Ai, ai, ai.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say
aquele que vai
it's
ele é
an
novo.
absolute delight to have Jim Becklin beside
Esse
me.
que vai ele é coisa do Showtime, acho eu. Não é Big Time.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this
Esse gajo está
game
para o Cannavaro
is
como
well
central,
and
mano. Esse gajo é burro. Vejo para o Cannavaro como lateral porque é pequeno.
And here's Nunez. Oh, important interception. And it's slung out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great work on the overlap.
Oh,
that's fabulous. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Good read,
eu
needed
estava a
to
esperar que
be.
aquele gajo metesse uma bike, né?
That's destined for the flank. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Por eu só cabecei na bola, como é que essa marca falta?
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows
Deus de Israel continua a não jogar caralho.
all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Esse gajo basta ver é apetitoso, mano. Sou eu, não podem confundir com outro gajo. Eu sou o único gajo que tem esse sneak. Suga, vamos Messi.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement.
A minha carta do Ronaldo vai ser 99. Eu preciso de uma carta melhor. O Ronaldo é muito bugado no futebol. Tá? Dinheiro. É isso mesmo que eu tenho a dizer. Se eu for a pegar o coisa. Mas eu vou andar a girar se não dá a pegar. Eu quero carta Showtime e Big Time. Eu nunca tive um Big Time. Esse Cannavaro está a ser papado.
And the score is 1-0. Promising position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Então é isso mesmo.
Barcelona with the corner. Their
Esse
first.
Ronaldo só vai ter 106. Não, só pontos de 2000, mas também compensa a casa desse treinador. Mas esse treinador é contra-ataque. Eu não gosto de jogar com contra-ataque. Para mim é posse de bola ou pelas alas.
Contra-ataque pelas alas é possível, vai ser quase
Is the team's great visionary. He's picked his way through. Shot, surely!
Ei, fogo.
sério, contra-ataque é
That
que
would
fica
have been some goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Dani Olmo spread it left.
Essa é o problema de contra-ataque.
Picked out
Ih, grande
brilliantly.
passo de Luís Dias. Fogo, o Messi é ponta de lança, está a resultar. Foi fora de jogo. Esse gajo com o Oliver Kahn dele não faz nada. O meu Messi é uma máquina.
Distinctive style, one that's
Estou estreimado, tá já a fazer esses sons estranhos.
Those players that love shoot.
Pela golo agora. Ih, caramba!
This time surely.
Golo.
He's got a
Bro,
goal.
esse Deus de Israel não faz nada até hoje, mano.
And
Eu sou o maior
look what it
pesadelo
means
dele.
to them. This is a
Uma equipa mais
position
fraca.
of genuine
Também que-
strength now.
Uma equipa mais fraca ela ainda quando não leva porrada.
Simple,
Como é que é?
satisfying.
Eu sou
He
muito
just
jogador.
knew what was on.
Yeah,
Eu
he
sou muito
showed
inglês,
great
mas
reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Mentira isso. Ele foi um dos adultos mais fáceis que eu já enfrentei aqui, para falar a verdade.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
Esse gajo tem a jeito próximo com coisa, em vez de cruzar, até a brincar. Elite. Esse gajo tem Léo Ortiz. Vê lá o gajo vai tentar mandar um power shot com Elite. Uau! Ele tentou mandar um power shot com
And he
Elite.
picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance.
Golo. Quando aparelho, olhei.
Just relentless.
3-0 já.
Again, in a
Messi aponta que lança
trice,
resulta.
they are soaring. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed
Logo
the
pela
keeper
manhã já
again.
humilharam um gajo como a equipa melhor caminha. Será que esse gajo está pissed off?
A case now of complete control.
Esse Amal já não dribla. Talvez esse Gerard daí que estava no excitado. Tá vendo? Messi é bom para criar jogadas, mano. Vê lá. Ele arrasta a defesa. É por isso que eu estou a dizer que Messi sabe desmarcar. Messi há pouco tempo estava em baixo. Criou uma jogada. Agora ele está em cima de novo. É por isso que eu gravo. Ainda por cima ele é habilidoso. Não manda droga. Rashford às vezes é habilidoso, mas quando quer. Tá vendo? Um ponta de lança que passa bem, dribla bem. Só Messi, mano. E nem é tão pesado assim golo. Na minha mala. Eu tenho que dar 10 de novo a Messi. A Ulisses não pode ficar com 10. Já não pode. Também já não faz nada.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable. Barcelona are having a ball here. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Thinks about the shots. Can he finish?
Será que esse gajo consegue bater alguém, mano? Eu na primeira parte olha, bater 2-0, já não estou no meu prêmio já há muito tempo. Ele tem umas cartas melhores que as minhas. Acho que esse daí não vai nem conseguir, é uma mosca. Tá? Ele tem edge crossing e tem Darwin Núñez. Por que ele não faz cruzamento e Darwin Núñez tem uma cabeçada bem boa? É bugado. Ele está tentando fazer tic-tac dentro da minha área. Ok, só fez um gol cagado agora. É só assim que ele marca. Para insistir depois de 1500 anos. Mas eu acho que ele joga com 2 centrais. Talvez é por isso que é muito fácil. É trick de Messi. Prontos. Hã? Não. Eu também teve um momento que eu não jogava com laterais, mas na mesma conseguia amassar. Mas por conta dos contra-ataques que eles faziam muitos contra-ataques e ficava um bocadinho difícil na hora de defender. Levava gol sim, mas não perdia tanto. O problema eu até via tipo, é difícil defender para roubar a bola, mas na hora de contra-ataque era muito mais fácil porque tinha superioridade numérica. E tinha os médios, também tinha os extremos. E temporada isso. Gerard já começou a fazer merda.
Gerard looking for options for movement. Yamal picks it up out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Prontos, já começaram a falhar os passos.
Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. Oh, that was vital. Dani Olmo.
Esse gajo não tem laterais mesmo, dá para ver. Né?
He has found the way through. They're urging him to and the shot.
Golo.
It's a goal. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Então, vez tinha ele batido o ponto, acho que foi 2-1 ou 3-1. Custa-lhe a bater 6-1. Acho que esse gajo não joga a divisão, acho que faz como eu antigamente. Eu também voltei a fazer isso, eu queria pegar a divisão 3, que apostar meu nível. Tá parada. Mas ele usa Cannavaro lateral, né? Não usa central, porque o Cannavaro é muito baixinho. O Cannavaro é muito baixinho, mano, não dá pra usar a central, bro. Ele é rápido e defende bem, mas ele é muito baixinho na hora de cabecear. Tá vendo? Imagina lá apanhar um cross-spammer. Esse gajo ninguém parece. Hã?
Visão do gajo é nova.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Ele que te disse.
Some of those players look totally lost
Acho
out
que ele
there
nunca
now,
jogou
Peter.
coisa. Acho que só tinha equipa mesmo para coisa.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
O gajo acho que já desistiu, dá para ver
And
aqui.
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ei,
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neymar.
acho que esse gajo está a ficar maninho desmoralizado.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to.
Se não meteram daqui com Gerard.
And he's let fly.
O quê?
And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nunez goes for a shot.
Yeah! Esse gajo quase que me meteu um banger.
No, that's just wide.
Olha, vou acertar um. E tá com coisa do Brasil.
Saliba. And Jamal.
O Brasil já levou 7-1 para a Alemanha na Copa do Mundo.
Gerard. Gerard. That's going wide left.
O jogo começa a anima.
Diaz.
Ele cria boas jogadas.
Alvaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
Meu,
He's going to be disappointed with that.
eu não sei. Quando é que jogaram com o Uruguai?
Saliba. And he's had it nicked away.
Foi 6-1, acho eu. 6-1, 5-1
Good ball,
ou
good save.
5-2. Mas não é porque bateram para a Alemanha porque vão ganhar a Copa do Mundo.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick
Vinícius
a score.
Júnior na seleção é assim mesmo. Aparece bem, depois desaparece.
He's only too happy to take that back.
É Pacho isso. Ei, Pacho tá titular na minha equipa. Vai dar merda isso.
Darwin. And he welcomes it in.
Mal,
And he wasn't
lento
long
pra
to
caralho.
it. Always
Sim,
goal side.
um central que sabe acompanhar.
That's McAllister.
Coisa, o Pepe não é lento. Saliba também não é lento. Queres que eu te mostre a velocidade?
Jamal.
Nada, tá já como confundir. Eu nunca falei que o Pepe era lento.
And that is faded wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pepe de todo jogo, mas acompanha bem. Ele e Saliba.
Kvaratskhelia.
O Saliba deve ser um bocadinho mais rápido.
Now it's Darwin. Oh, that's a fine interception. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's lost his man here. Shot could be on. And the shot!
E como é que ele falhou à frente da baliza, caralho?
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serginho. De Ligt. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Gerard. Gerard really struggling to
Era
influence
para
the game.
coisa, para Luís Dias.
He's a
Que era
minder,
passa
and
bem
one of
bola.
his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
É que Gerard às vezes arroja um caralho.
Threads one
Ele
in.
defende bem, sim. Mas na hora de passar
Well
bola.
played, well
Oh,
played.
oh. Talvez ele não serve como volante, porque eu olho para o jogar como volante.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. He's found the way
Esse gajo está a
through.
desistir, olha só.
Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? And a neat finish. And the chasm
Como é que se faz para
continues
meter
to
pai?
widen.
Não é só
A
cruzar.
brutal statement that underpins where these... And we're done. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what
8-1.
tends to happen when they
Acho
do
que ele
their
nunca mais vai
thing.
querer me enfrentar.
Messi walking off with the
Eu fiz 9
spoils,
remates.
richly deserved.
A baliza. Isso eu falei um.
Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here.
Lionel
especially the way
Messi e
counter
Lamine
attack
Yamal.
clicked.
Nova seleção? Nada de novo. Ah, Inglaterra. Consegui Inglaterra agora. Mais um contrato de seleção. Sabe, eu não desgosto desse Dembélé, mas ele às vezes é um bocadinho estranho. Na hora de desmarcar, eu não desgosto dele. Ele é bom, isso eu não vou negar. Pablo Fornals. Joga em todo lugar. E é mídia. Lamine Yamal joga com aquela cena nos braços e não tem. Não nos braços, nas mãos. Fita adesiva nas mãos. É fita. Tape. Também sou de bomba como segundo atacante.
Bro, que isto?
Já tá tudo.
Que autogol de merda, bro. O importante foi chutar aquela bosta. Filha da puta.
Mas estão em 76, 7 quilos.
Nada, bro. Isso aqui já é hack, bro. Desde quando em quando eles fazem isso?
Vou ver aqui mais reservas. Alan já faltou até 102?
Não sei.
Não. Esse Massaro John tinha de tudo para ser um grande ponta de lança. Ele só tem 74 quilos, ele nem é pesado. E ele ainda por cima pesa a mesma coisa que Luís Dias. Luís Dias pesa a mesma coisa que ele. E Lamine Yamal pesa 2 quilos a menos que ele. Como é que ele é tão pesado assim? O drible dele também é uma merda. Ele tem 1,79, nem é tão alto assim. Luís Dias é mais alto que ele. Tá a ver? Lamine também é mais alto que ele. E ele coisa. E ele não consegue fazer. Ai,
Eu joguei é o quê?
meu jogo o quê?
É pelas alas.
É pelas alas, com certeza. Se tivesse um treinador melhor, seria a posse de bola. Se eles jogar um torneio aqui para ganhar 50 moedas logo, para poder tirar alguma coisa. Tentar ali no do Kvaratskhelia. Your body, your body, your body. Não, fora de questão. Fora de questão. Vai ter que ser o nosso grande sair, André.
Já foi? Ah, ok. Jogar aquela série.
Take it, me na na. Tum tura tum 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 tura tum 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 tura tum 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 tura tum 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 tum. Até que o Ulisses já tá aqui. Gosto também já tá lá. Shark também tá lá. Dembélé também tá aqui. What the hell? Ah, tá aqui o Dembélé. Eu não tenho um extremo aqui. Ok. Esquece só jogar aqui, mano. Ações com jogadores. Treino posicional. Não tenho. Vamos lá ver esse doer. Vamos lá pôr o Equitique. Vou pôr o Mbappé como reserva. Se já tivesse eu pensar que ser teste dele. Chega lá um gajo com speed e humilha. Pizzi, que.
Odeio essa jogo.
Essa merda carrega devagar. Bora. Bora, paizão. Acho mais engraçado da vez que a gente no pavilhão. Mas chegou. Bora, paizão. Prontos. Apanhar um gajo de divisão.
Vamos, é isso aí mesmo. Sempre no progresso.
Tem good, teu filho da mãe. Quer ver? Lamine Yamal big time.
Mas eu me lembro dessa, não é assim, é mesmo.
Big time antigo dele. Este já tem um bom finesse shot.
Foi tri stage. Tá bom comparar. Mas se não aqui pra tocar, como é que é?
Lamine Yamal não pode flopar. Esse cara não pode flopar nunca. É tryhard, vamos pôr a esperar. Pronto.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves.
Sobe o
Everyone
cabelo.
knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus.
Pronto.
Colours vivid and vibrant.
Qual é a tua
songs
cena, bro?
loud
Estás a
and
meter
proud.
táticas.
The
Ou só
tone
estás
for
a
this
fazer isso para me
game is
irritar?
well and truly set.
Olha, velho.
So that's got
Ah, já
things
está a chegar o
underway.
cabrão.
It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Doué is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's a great passer of the ball, Peter, and he knows where the goal is too. He's been brought in by the manager to spark things in the attacking third, and I think opposition defence...
Oh, what a
Que
mistake!
merda.
And he's on his own! And the finish! Goal, Spain! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's quick to return it. Ball's gone out of play. Aimed beyond the defence, and it's been played through. He's got away. There's the shot. That was superb.
Uma manhã de GP,
Well, you
pois
get a
é.
sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
David Villa. Good running, strong.
Isso aqui é um abuso, mano. Marcaram gol com o Rodri no início do jogo. Não falo da minha equipe de GP. O GP já não é tão bugado assim como antes.
Considerable accuracy. Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Anda lá, Ulisses.
Starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite
Tem canto big time, showtime que Eric tem. É maninho bugado. Acho que é com ele muitas vezes, é muito bom, cara. Prontos. Pois é, um deles. Eu de fazer o que já? Esse que está a massacrar, mas eu não tenho como entrar aqui. Tipo, se eu fizer alguma coisa, ele defende já. Ainda por cima ele é divisão 1. Tem 2 ímpetos, não é um ímpeto. E ainda tem um ímpeto de 347. Talvez é um dos 30º melhores jogadores do mundo. Um gajo está 340, top 347, está jogando um evento de 50 moedas, incrível. Em vez dele pegar o dinheiro que ele tem, se ele é um gamer, incrível. Um gamer de 347, rank de 347, está a jogar um evento de 50 moedas. Pronto, o Rodri dele agora é melhor que o meu Messi. Defende, ataca. Mas o meu Gerrard não faz isso. Tem 105. Falha 47 de 25 passos. Merda, pá. Odeio jogar esse tipo de evento, mano. Foda-se, é difícil de construir jogada, porque esses gajos estão sempre bem marcados. Mas ele não está chateado, ele precisa de 50 moedas.
Conte. Zaire Emery.
Lá vem para dentro, Ulisses. Finesse shot desse gajo já não faz nada. Nem finesse, pá, Blitzkrieg.
Jamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ele conhecia mal dele, ele faz o que quiser, eu já nem tenho que argumentar. Tá vendo? Quero ele meter uma falta e pagar. Prontos, Blitzkrieg, prontos, Blitzkrieg, prontos. Toma, já tens o que tu queres. Queres a vitória? Prontos, eu vou te dar a vitória. Incrível, incrível como este tipo de gajos. Só esse tipo de gajo aí que me dá porrada mesmo. Ai. Se for a trocar a Espanha. Está um bocado melhor já. Já está um bocado melhor. É melhor pôr o nosso grande... Um lateral espanhol. Não quero pôr com o Corelho. Mas também não há outro. Não há um espanhol aqui de merda aqui. Pedro Porro, pois é. Prontos. Uma banca é uma merda. A cena é que eu só apanho gajos roubados aqui nessa cena, mano. Todos os jogos que fiz só apanho gajos roubados. Gajos que não tem nada a fazer da vida. Gajos top mundial vêm jogar e vendem 50 moedas. O que se justifica com isso?
Nada. Tô cansado de patar dessas merdas. Caralho.
Por favor, que venha um gajo com a classificação igual à minha. Um gajo um bocadinho melhor que a minha. Ou pior, se fizeres o coisa, Konami. Prontos! Mais um. É nada. Já estou cansado.
Vamos lá ver.
Jordi Alba. É aquele gajo de antes também. Se calhar. Só buscar com esse equipamento. Não, buscar com esse de branco. Deixa eu fazer a partida da minha vida, vê lá. Nem precisa abrir. Ferrer, Dani Carvajal. Esse Dani Carvajal, de certeza que... Iniesta, Villa, Xavi. Vê lá as reservas do gajo. Ricky Pug, Firmino Lopes e Fernando Torres. Esse Huijsen se calhar deve ser aquele teu. 100% certeza. Pronto. Ai, não é tão especial essa coisa, mas esse Jordi... Ah, pensei que fosse aquele Jordi Alba coisa. Dá pra bater de frente. Dá. Um bocadinho só, mas dá pra bater de frente, não é mesmo? Deixa eu ver o treinador dele. É, o Ruben Amorim também. Esse Ferran Torres. Eu odeio o Ferran. Jogar contra Ferran eu odeio. Mano, é muito chato, gajo. Mas agora que tenho o meu puto Daniel, as coisas vão ficar melhores. Se ele levasse a Argentina, mas o problema é pá. Não precisa. Messi e Yomel. Deixa eu entrar no Spotify.
Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn.
Manda lá pressão alta.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Solta. Tem balde aqui nessa merda. Ah, aqui.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh.
And it's Olmo.
Ah, é Joe. Pedri.
They could do with more sharpness in their passing. David Villa. Great chance!
Meu grande guarda-redes. É Garcia.
Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka.
Gol.
Tries from distance.
Vai estar bem um gajo do
Oh,
que
it's come
ganhar.
loose.
Quem, eu? Eu não quero ganhar.
Não tem que chutar ali.
And here comes the corner.
Mas podia entrar. Ele tava coisa.
Poderia.
And we have our very first corner.
Gol.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Estava próximo, era só encostar a fazer assim.
But I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Incrível. Tinha que ser Raul mesmo.
Corner
Ah,
number 2
defendeu.
then.
Ah, agora não há nada.
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Primeira vez que usei dois gajos para defender um jogador.
Dani Olmo.
Demoras a chutar por quê, Daniel?
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to pass it through. Swings it across. Oh, important interception. And it's Xavi. Now it's Villa. Can he finish?
Sim,
And
que
it's
sorte.
hit the woodwork and out. Rodri gathers from the goal kick.
Por shot de cabeçada.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Xavi, that's a delicate pass.
Passa a puta da bola pro ponta de lança, seu merdas!
David Villa! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going
Muito
about
bem,
things,
Rodri.
Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That is good alertness. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, it's a
Ah,
nice
é Joe,
idea,
é Joe.
but the execution was lacking. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Spain really do like to play with a distinctive style.
Eu já estou a perder muitas boas oportunidades, pá.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Great vision.
Ah, Raul, deixas passar a bola por quê, caralho? Anda lá, Rui Santos.
No, that was never going to
Muito
make
bem, miúdo.
Dani Olmo. It's Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, what a ball! It's Raul! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Acho que deixei Nico Williams lá no coisa, sem querer.
Rodri. Iniesta. Played back into the centre. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that was vital. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Yeah.
David Villa driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri.
Ai, Joe, passem-lhe a puta da bola, fogo!
And it's Xavi, nicely spread. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Villa. It's a smartly directed ball.
Anda. Ei, não.
Guardiola. Yamal. Looking for the run. Well seen. Saw
Boa,
that
boa,
coming.
Baldo.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been quite a chance!
Pronto.
Goals!
Não conseguiste tirar a bola.
And it's
Eu te mandei pisar quadrado há 1500 anos. Pronto, Rui Santos, grande jogador que tu és.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Ferran Torres. Xavi. Distributed tidily. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
There they go.
Escolhas de merda, pá, que andam a meter,
The
foda-se.
referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Spain currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been
É o visada.
and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers...
Ei, não, eu não acredito nisto. Estava do lado dele.
Halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're...
Foda-se!
You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
Muito
He
bem,
might
Pedro.
need some help here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the
Grande
speed
passe.
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lopez. Now this could roll!
Foda-se, isso parece azar às vezes, sabe?
Yamal gets into a good position.
Ah,
Oh, somewhat off target.
chuta, caramba, boa!
And he scores! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game.
Não, Raul a
here now,
ponta de lança
Peter.
fica bem.
They've been rewarded for their courage, for their
Só que a equipa não é nada favorável para ele, fogo. Ei, não, eu não acredito, Rodrigo.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response
Anda, anda, anda.
absolutely clinical. It's roll! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Não bate então, não precisa bater, caramba.
And here's Lopez. And it's Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Well, what about it? Spain are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Dani Olmo.
O único que ainda não meteu água aqui foi
Well,
Baldo,
the
tchau.
manager might be thinking of shuffling
Baldo
his
jogo
pack
que tá
here.
jogado, caralho.
Well, you would hope for some
Merece
movement
man
off
of
the
the
bench,
match.
Peter, knowing you get an extra sub.
Não errou
in
nenhum
extra
passo até
time.
agora.
It's a really well-measured ball. Foot in.
Muito bugado, é por isso que eu usava ele como meu lateral titular antes de ter esses todos merdas aí.
Now
Só
it's
tem um
Yamal.
overall, não jogou um caralho.
It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Tries to thread one through. He's found space here.
Foda-se.
Anda, ele me impressiona também.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Xavi. Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception.
Ah, esse gajo tem game changer de passe, né?
About up to 75
Pois é,
minutes.
Lamin tem esse coisa. Já só estou-me a lembrar agora. Eu posso meter passes com ele também. Aqueles passes em profundidade.
Yamal,
Ele também acerta.
face to face with his great rival. Iniesta.
É que eu tento fazer tudo sozinho com ele. Quando eu estou... Muito bem. Grande falhança.
Well, they're
Tá fora de jogo
definitely
também,
intent
se marcasse
on
gol.
winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Firmino já está tudo rebentado. Bora, Firmino. Tchau. Fabiano Ruiz. Xavi e Iniesta, mano. Hum.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 7, Xavi. El
Ricky
dorsal
Puig,
19, el dorsal 18, Jordi Alba. El dorsal 16.
Carvajal.
Serán sustituidos por
And it's Olmo.
el dorsal 28, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 20, Fernando Torres.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's managed to get free.
Se va a realizar un cambio de
Space for him to turn and look. He's found a way through. Oh, well played.
And
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Raul. Brilliantly cut out. Dani Olmo. And Cucurella. Now it's Villa. Now it's Torres. Ferran Torres.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's fabulous.
ai, Joe, esses gajos nunca estão bem desmarcados, mano.
Most accurate pass.
Eu não conheço o Raul assim, tá bem mal desmarcado.
Now it's Torres. No, that's been
É,
intercepted.
Joe, o Balde está sempre bem, coisa,
So
bem
just
posicionado e
one
tal.
extra minute for stoppages. And here's Raul. Yamal has it out wide and in space. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time.
Eu não quero ir ao prolongamento com esse gajo. Eu não tenho jogadores para
Well, I
isso.
think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
No winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9, Villa.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
É, Joe, man.
To be. Cucurella. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Looking to play him in. Howson. Dani Olmo. Here's Ricky Puig. Oyarzabal is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Não, filho da mãe.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro gets a foot in here. Fabian Ruiz. And the pass is intercepted. Carvajal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Albert Ferrer. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fabian Ruiz. Looking for options for movement. Pinches it off him. Roll showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Eu não quero os penaltis com esse gajo, Joe. Pode 50 moedas, isso tudo.
Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? Well, we are already up and
Deixa
running
eu
again.
acabar com essa merda já. Ei, falta.
Slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Good. Ah, é.
Off target by a
Lamin.
whisker.
Lamin também já não tem nada de energia, pá.
Howson.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Danny Olmo.
Ah, Fabiano.
Some good work
Vai lá
on the
recuperar a
right
bola,
flank
então.
here. Oh, well measured. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that has left him in
Ai,
a
Joe.
Ricky Push. Shot, surely!
Como é que esse gajo meteu esse golo, bro? Nem ele sabe como é que ele meteu esse golo. Nem a defesa estava toda aberta, mano.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole
Todos esses gajos
picture
a
in his
falhar
head,
em
Peter.
passes,
He
mano,
didn't
como se
even
fosse
look
uma
at the
coisa
goalkeeper.
normal isso.
Spain have
Ei, Joe,
their
eu não
lead.
sei qual é a cena com esses
What a great
gajos, mano.
time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache.
Acho que vou
Does he
começar a
sit
usar
on this
passa
lead
assist,
now,
mano.
or try and finish it off?
Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo!
Ainda dá tempo de
Could have
empatar,
won
ao
it
menos
there
perto os
and then.
penaltis.
He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Danny Olmo has reacted in utter shock here. For
Oh,
him,
wow.
the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Ei, não.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Carvajal.
Sabe, jogadores fracos, horríveis, são esses gajos, mano.
Raya sends that a long way.
Pedri, mano, parece que não quer jogar.
Now it's Yamal.
Vê lá. Viste isso? Viste isso?
And time is
É
up.
Lamine que não tem energia.
Well, that was intense.
Eu não tenho reservas bons.
Either
É do
could easily
GP.
have won. Ultimately decided by just the...
Só 50 moedas. Deixa eu ver se Firmino joga meio campo também. Acho que Firmino joga meio campo. Vou pôr Firmino no meio campo. E muito obrigado. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado. Já estou cansado desse Rodri. Afinal, esse gajo joga meio campo também. E que maravilha! Agora é tiki-taka pro Max. Tiki-taka pro Max, mano. Ei, valeu. Sentiram pena de mim, muito obrigado. Coitado, já chega, pá. 50 moedas também. Vamos tentar dar. Não é tryhard. Logo começou a jogar.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are
Da minha graneiro, deve ter começado agora esse gajo.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a
Começou
perfect
agora,
ambiance for the
mas não
central
sabe se é bom ou não.
characters who are ready now to perform.
É isso aí que eu estou a dizer.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Pois é, yeah.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision.
Tá a ver?
So
Eu
he's
tinha
going to be
previsto
busy
essa merda.
skittling around the field,
Começa a
both on and off the
brincadeira.
ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's an
Yamal! Oh, brilliant from
Gostaste?
Yamal! A finish right from the top draw.
É, coitado, né? Não era o coitado nas outras vezes, né?
Decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took
Não, mas
his
ele não
time
joga mal,
and he
bro.
put
Ele
it
só,
where
aquele lateral dele é que era lento e não dava para acompanhar.
So we have had the first significant moments. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Aqui é gol de falta de Lamine.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not
Goal.
the best way to do it, though.
Bro, qual é a cena com Lamine? Né?
That was travelling.
O gajo sempre mete em cima, mano. Ele bate bem, mas sempre mete em cima, um bocadinho em cima. Olha, esse é espanhol.
It's roll! A ripper from
Esse jogo já é meu, mano. Eu estou à espera dele quitar já.
glittering collection. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Ah, eu quando estava a ser humilhado ali, já tinha quitado.
Well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Dani Olmo!
Olha ele a tirar guarda-redes.
Relentless, just relentless. They are purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Spain find a position
Mas se eu
of
tivesse com o
real
Rodri, estaria a
strength
falhar
now.
muitos passes.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Acho que tem que ter meio campos que fazem o estilo de um do outro, assim é mais fácil de jogar em conjunto. Sabes porquê? Porque, coisa, quando eu usava Ruben Neves não Ruben Neves, coisa, aquele Neves, já me esqueci. Já me esqueci o nome desse gajo. Joga no PSG. É aquele baixinho, João Neves, sim. Ele e Pedro não falhavam nenhum passo, era uma combinação perfeita.
Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Eu acho que quando tens uma combinação dessas,
There they go, hunting again.
não coisa.
Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen. Saw that coming.
Não acontece uma falha de passe, assim, tipo uma descoordenação. Deixa ver, tipo eu fazer um passe e tu não estás lá. Acho que tem alguma coisa a ver com isso.
Amrabat.
Eu acho que vou passar a usar tipo dois meio campos com o mesmo estilo de jogo.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to
Por isso ele nem
help
foi
out there.
convocado para a Copa.
Unahi.
Não sei, já viste a temporada de merda que ele fez?
Now who's going to be first to this?
Não ganhou
Oh, he's been
nada.
caught napping. Ben
Ainda nem foi
Sekier.
titular. Muitas vezes acho que não foi titular. Anda Nani.
Checking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's
Ah,
a
esse gajo me
real show of
empurrou, senão
discipline.
ia fintar guarda-redes dele, pá.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a throw-in.
Só carga de ombro.
Nico Williams.
Pronto, já começou a sequência de maus passos falhados. Incrível.
Pedri. Yamal has it in a wide position. He is through here. Aguirre did well to emerge with the
Rocket
ball.
Mackay
That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Lopez. Space for him to turn and look. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Vermeer. Driving on and making good progress. He's looking wide.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Just eases him off the ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's in a great position here. Salah Adin.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's in on goal. Chance!
Ui, mi meteu gol já.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So could they be onto something here? He's got away.
Ih, esse Brad. Se vai ter golo. Ih, caramba. Bro, viste aquele Brad?
It's a good
Eu já tinha que fazer aquele Brad, mano.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Dani Olmo, great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Já aquele Brad, mano.
First 45.
Tem que se rever na live.
Spain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
2700,
Blessed with a
mano.
goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
3.300. televisão, televisão.
We're on the move again. Pedri. And it's Porro. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hakimi simply refused to be outdone there. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Unahi. Now Ben Seguir. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Unahi.
Sabe, acho que físico importa muito no futebol também.
Good take in a good area. Aimed at the fast. Oh, good climb. Oh, needed to be.
E olha como FIFA, mano. Estava aqui a pensar, bro. No FIFA eu não preciso de me importar com gajos de peso. Nem força.
Now Howson. And it's Balde. Now Nico Williams. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shot a goal! And we have our very first corner. Morocco have the chance to go the other way.
Ih, caralho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Now it's Ben Sekir. Salah Eddin going forward.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Fermin. And it's Olmo. And it's Lopez. They're urging him to shoot. That has not gone well. Pedri. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite... Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Morocco are looking to go forward now. That looks a cracking ball. He's in one-on-one, and the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Pedri, just about up to 75 minutes. Adli is the guilty party there.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 34,
So changes afoot here, and from both
19,
sides.
And the series. Number 4, number 17, Ben Sekir.
Dani
Number
Olmo
7,
has found the net here, of
Adli.
course.
Coming on the field.
The pressing's
Number
intense,
8,
and it's paid
number
off.
29.
Can he latch on to
Number
this?
5, number 9.
It was indecision all round, they have to do a bit better than
Number
that.
11.
Dani Olmo.
Taking place.
Now it's Yamal. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Fermin. And Dani Olmo. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Al-Kanous. Unahi. Unahi running with intent. That's a good ball out wide. And he lines up a cross. They've got it again. Look at the space here. He has a look up. And the shots! No mistake. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies,
Ai,
but I
Joe.
was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Morocco give themselves a
Ah,
chance
merda,
of a
filho de uma
fairy
puta.
tale
Não sabes
finish.
passar uma puta de uma
Well,
bola,
who's under
caralho.
pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
É.
And that will be the final act.
Isso foi um dos eventos mais difíceis que eu já joguei na minha vida, mano. Tiveram eventos que eu só tive que fazer um jogo, já levei o gajo.
Sai jogar essa merda. Ele vou começar o jogo, também tem duas paredes de defesa, filho da puta.
Açúcar, Daniel Massaro. Prefiro pôr Lautaro Martinez. Daniel Massaro.
Coitado do gajo.
Vou pôr esse Biseca aqui a jogar. É muito bugado, já vi. Contra mim, né? Não sei se vai ser comigo. $3.200. Ei. Esse gajo não tem nada que fazer da vida, né? Alexandre Pato. Já viste um gajo com carta de pato? Já viste esse pato na tua vida? Praticamente isto aqui são lendas da Itália. Estes aqui são os melhores jogadores que a Série A já viu.
Quer dizer, é para conseguir ver isso.
50 moedas também.
Isso aqui é boa vida, pá.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome
Eu já vou
you
dar a
to this
vida.
day one clash. And no
Mas a
Fábio
equipa
Capello.
dele normal, bro.
A equipa normal deve ser essa, talvez. Não há melhores cartas que essas que ele já tem. E é Luiz Henrique, mano, o Milha Maldini. É o Alexandre Pato.
So we're very much on the way now. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant. He's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning. And he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Çalhanoğlu, can he get it through? So no chances falling either way for the time being. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu to Barella. Mkhitaryan. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That has ended up in no man's land. It's played through for him. Vieri. He's found the... Vieri! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barella. He's going for goal! Oh, nearly. That's a sharp pass. Barella. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Del Piero. Played out to the left flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. Darmian out-muscles him. And he's managed to get free. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's a really well-measured ball. Barella. Luis Enrique. Çalhanoğlu for Luis Enrique. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mkhitaryan. Shot could be on. Real chance!
Golo!
Goal! Inter! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Nicely weighted ball. Seedorf. And he's quick to snatch it back. Inter Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Vieri is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. The message is clear, none shall pass. Half-time getting close now. Luis Enrique. Oh, good take in a good area.
Golo, 2-0 já.
That's a good finish. A quite incredible score. They are flying.
Quem disse que ele não joga um caralho?
Really tidily gathered.
Quem disse que ele não joga um caralho?
A more than tidy finish. And that's it.
E achas que ele não tentou fazer isso?
A very good evening.
Já ganhei, ele quitou. 12.000 pontos. Ei, só por 50 moedas, isso.
Yeah.
Minha equipa antiga, como é bom assim.
Depois, bro. Oh, mano! Ih, desculpa.
That should be deep.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase
Johan
game
Cruyff.
that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure.
Petitoso é o nome mais diferente que podes encontrar aqui.
It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're very much on the way now. He is through here.
Olha, acho que é uma equipa de caramba.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ter Stegen. Isso é uma carta amarada, Ter Stegen, essa aqui.
Kukçu wins the duel this time. Yamal.
Ah.
And the ball is out of play.
Ela de Diouf.
McAllister tidy with his distribution. Gerrard.
A Gerrard já começou a fazer as suas maravilhosas coisinhas.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat.
Hey.
He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Well, that pass isn't the best. A few interesting flurries forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Messi. Yamal gets into a good position.
Esse petito aqui tá sofreu comigo, mano.
Yes. And it's McAllister. To Messi. Dani Olmo. That's Petit. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo. Messi. And Messi!
Toca.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Lamborghini.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Estás fodido agora.
He's found a way through. Yamal. He's free, he has got space.
Van Buiten.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ah, Joe.
Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. Looking to play him in. Yamal picks it up out wide. He's rising!
Ah, futsec. Que gol de merda.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so
Cross-spammer.
well attacking
Cross-spammer
the
de
ball the way
merda.
he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting
Ah,
another
bro,
as soon as
Gerrard,
possible.
para lá com essas tuas merdas, pá.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Danny Olmo crosses it in. Oh, greatly! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Danny Olmo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Great chance! Missed by a fraction. Gerrard is there and he can pick it up. Danny Olmo, good driving run.
Hey, falta.
Foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it.
No,
but
no, leg back.
the old threat of pace clearly made him feel
So much verbal
a
ways.
tad uncomfortable.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's found some space. Back when it goes. Tries one from range. Oh, that was a
Yo,
brilliant
he's my
save.
teeth.
Gerrard
I mean K and
clearly
T.
thought he
She
had the
won't
beating
pick
of the
him
keeper.
up.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, this looks sharp. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was alert to it.
Diaz clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pinches it off him. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Diaz has it out wide and in space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Chance! Messi is always looking to break lines. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danny Olmo, it's a really well-measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Petit. Petit venturing down the left. Driven in. He's had it taken off him. Kukçu.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Diaz. Looking for options for movement. Danny Olmo. Can he get it through?
Ah, Messi.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep the
Cross-spammer, cross-spammer.
If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Olmo. He's looking wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Diaz. Messi. McAllister. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. Goes for the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. That's good play. Petit gets a foot in here. And it's Gerrard.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Dani Olmo. Saliba. Diaz. Knocks it into space. And he's worked it through. And it's Messi. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 21, Messi. Serán sustituidos
Pepe.
por el dorsal 23.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Drogba. Cambio de jugadores.
Doué. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Kukçu. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gets a good foot in there. Doué. He's got away. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gerrard. Flings in across. Kukçu. Now it's Drogba. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
Danielson! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
He has found a way through. That's the keeper's ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pass somewhat off target. Drogba. Nice interception, well timed. That has not gone well. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. It's a promising position. Foot in. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. Yamal's oh, good climb! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting... So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
We are just getting started. Rijkaard does well to get it back. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And a header! Harmlessly behind. Searching pass he's played there. Dani Olmo gets on his bike and on the move. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Olise. Rodri spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Shot and goal! Glorious! A finish of true class! Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution.
Wow, just wow. I'm speechless, totally speechless.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Now it's Olise, and it's played in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And he's hit it long. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shoots! Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's a quick one. It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pau Kubasi is fouled. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Can he get it through? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Pedri. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
Chance, surely! And he makes no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lopez, chance! Oh, in he goes again! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running. It's played through for him. Garcia can clear it away. Hakimi. Ronaldinho, tidy with his distribution. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. Tries a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rashford. Balde. Rashford looking to receive it in space. Neymar. Oh, well measured. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And there's his goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Madrid leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party... Yamal! We've got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Quality ball. That has not gone well. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what has happened here? Lewandowski. Well, what about it? Barcelona have come back from the very brink. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Only tries from distance. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a great ball here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away?
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Neymar driving through the middle. It's Neymar! Of course! And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Pedri! So close to drawing level.
Pedri really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. Will play through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Spread neatly. Pedri. Rashford.
3 minutos de descuento.
And here's Messi. Can he finish? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. And that's a poor pen.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
And that will be it. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. The end of the game. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So straight into the action. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Deftly away. Now, can they get him away? Now, what about a counter-attack? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter.
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Yamal. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's played in. And a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No goals as yet. O'Reilly. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Messi. Dani Olmo. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. Barcelona have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the volley. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Kane. O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there. He's picked his way. There's the shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. And he's managed... Yamal! Kane. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Neves. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. And another try! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Oh, they could be caught out, and one more try! Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
This ended up in no man's land. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. The second period is underway. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. That's an imaginative pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. He came in hard, very hard, and that's gone loose. Saliba trying to keep this in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk getting forward. And he's picked it up out wide. Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Fernandes gets a good foot in there. And he has been fouled there. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's burst through. Drogba, shapes to shoot! Oh, split second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Zabani can get it clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Played into space. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Fernandes. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Kane! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Kane really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Oh, what a... It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their third corner.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Probing pass. Saliba cuts it out. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Kane, and he shoots! Knocks it into space. Guardiola was in no mood for any of that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fernandes. Here's a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in a great position here. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Zabani herring after the ball here. Looking to play him in. Diaz in acres of space out wide. A header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
El dorsal 20.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Serán sustituidos por
João
el
Neves.
dorsal 11, el dorsal 13, el
Now it's
dorsal
Yamal.
38.
That was lovely, that.
That has not gone well. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. And here's Fernandes.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw it.
Drogba! Drogba made a good run there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
João Neves wins the duel this time. And it's Fernandes. Spread neatly. João Neves. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tries from distance. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that.
Shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Best deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Has a look and place it forward. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed. Best! Goal! Milan! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making him guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's there to make the challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Saliba. Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's intervened well there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. Best, very much a man of this moment.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pressure coming. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. Barcelona are back in business. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Terrific effort! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pepe cuts out the pass. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Yamal! Decent hit from there. João Neves running with the ball, and he's quick to return it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pelé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Dani Olmo. That's destined for the flank. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Foot in. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Kaká. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This is a promising build-up. Shot and Cruyff! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been flattened there. Kaká wins the duel this time. Bit of an appeal. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kaká is offering a wry smile there.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Kaká. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Cruyff! It's a loose ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Dani Olmo. Messi. No, he's not getting past him there. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Dembele, Dani Olmo. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cruyff. Shake! Goal! Owen makes a dash for it. Saliba did just about enough to come out of... Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Owen! And that's a sharp finish. The goal they've been looking for. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And Owen! Michael Owen! Screamer! A finish right from the top draw. It's all becoming so easy. That is glorious. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. João Neves. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Pepe cuts it out.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is not getting there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's good running with the ball. Diaz needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal. And he has been fouled there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Diaz.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Tacho does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Didn't quite work for him. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Yamal. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a cute ball. But that has not gone well. He has found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Dembele, spread to the right. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's found a way through. Diaz has the space to scheme. He's having a pop! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. That's another chance. Foden. Now Mbappe. They get a throw in. Vardiol. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dani Olmo is onto this, and he's in on goal. Yamal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And the shot! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He is through here. Saliba. Now it's Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, great run. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant.
He's going for goal! Wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's Shevchenko. Roll, has it in a wide position. They get a throw in. It's a good run down the right. It's a searching pass. Suarez. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Duke. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard. That's a little off target. He'll try from distance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Serginho. Suarez. That's the throw. Quarter of an hour played. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rijkaard.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too.
Gyökeres! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Wan-Bissaka to Hazard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! There was plenty of power on that. Played into space. That's good vision. Duke. "30 minutes gone. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. Well, that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Serginho chooses to go crossfield. No question, this is Joe! What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gerrard cuts out the pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's shifting through the shapes to shoot! And another try! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Towering header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Drogba! He's beaten the keeper. It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So they have it all to do again. Impressive job! Oh, crossbar! And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 13. Número 97.
And so we're off again.
Número 20.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's picked it up out wide. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Wan-Bissaka probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Space for him to turn and look. Juve proves just a little bit too strong. There's the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Drogba needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rijkaard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is one way to stop him. Not the most accurate pass. Diomande pokes it out wide. Now, can they get him away? Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is expertly dealt with. Gerrard. And it's Azar. Duke gets into a good position. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pepe. Raul receives it in a wide position. Pass somewhat off target. Vigo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's had it nicked away. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Raul with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
The less said about that pass, the better. Aims beyond the... Drogba! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 9. Sai.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Duke picks it up out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
And it's played in. Knocks it into space. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Azar. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Duke, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Sporting really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rijkaard. Nicely spread. Figo. Bit too much weight on the pass. Drogba. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Rummenigge. And that's that. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. There's the whistle.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
O'Reilly! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a good run down the left. Silvesh gets across to intercept that. And here's Yamal. He is through here. Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal. Looking to play him in. Cafu. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Serginho. Dani Olmo. It'll be a throw-in. Gerrard. And Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. He's found the way through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Gerrard. And it's O'Reilly. He can run onto that, and he's in on goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
He's having a hit! Oh no, this does not look good. Shot could be on. Forced to go back. Big chance! Oh, cracking effort.
Hernandez certainly made the right decision.
Oh, given away. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dani Olmo tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! And it's in! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Ekitike demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Fernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Raul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's good running with the ball. Threads one in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There's the shot! And there's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space too.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, few would have predicted a scoreline like this. After all of that, we are still level at the break somehow.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Barcelona kick off the second half. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Wan-Bissaka. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Fernandes. Nouri. And Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Silvestre wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he's managed to get free. Nouri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now this could be a chance. But he's cut it out. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Fernandes. Dani Olmo. He is starved of space and time. Nouri is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Raul. Cross needs to be good.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Struck first time. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
That has not gone well. Gerrard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So a Barcelona free kick.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! And he has kept it out somehow.
Raul is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. There's a sharp little ball here. Ekitike looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Now, can they get him away? And it's Olmo. Messi. Messi going forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Yamal!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
No, that's been intercepted. Fernandez. Distributed tidily. Now Chiamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Dani Olmo. Great vision. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's found the way through. Picked out brilliantly. Dani Olmo tries a cross, and it's slung out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Cambio di giocatori.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed.
And the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way.
2 minuti di recupero.
Nouri. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Looking for options for movement. Well, that looks a decent ball. They're urging him to chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Wan-Bissaka is on to shapes to shoot! Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Attenzione, signore, signori.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Crosses it in. Terrific effort! Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. It's Drogba! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. No, he's managed to misplace that. Hibs have the chance to go the other way. Dink through. That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. A header! It's been shipped out wide. And here's Drogba. It's Bebeto. Can he finish? It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Back when it goes. Shoots! Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And here's Drogba. And he's running for Drogba! Straight at the keeper.
Drogba simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
And Bebeto! And that's another fine save.
Bebeto really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there! Chance! It's a good foot in there. And here's Drogba! And for a moment, time stood still. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Silvestre. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. That has been slung wide. Looking to play him in. And the ball's gone astray. Now it's Diaz. That's a throw. Diaz. Now this could be a chance. It's Gerrard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Zanetti. And it's Drogba. Rijkaard. Shevchenko. Now it's Drogba. Dani Olmo. Raul. Wan-Bissaka. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Rijkaard gets into a good position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick announcement today.
So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Raul tries to pass it through. Yamal picks it up out wide. Can he finish? Now it's Shevchenko.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Drogba. Has a look and plays it forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Casillas did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foot in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Drogba. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
He is through here. Knocks it out wide. Lee Kang in. Looking for the far post. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on Drogba! And it's in! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Hibs are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of us, real chance!
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Great ball, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Number 19.
Hibbs choosing to make the first change.
Number 20, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number
Wan-Bissaka
10,
lays it
Hazard.
forward,
Number
and it's
17,
Rijkaard.
Ibrahimovic.
75 minutes played. Drogba, he's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played down the flank. Gerrard. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. Now he... And Bebeto! And that is doing no harm at all. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space. Bebeto! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Hibbs find a position of real strength now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There will be 3 minutes.
Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's come to nothing. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder today to
Your
please
final
take
thoughts,
all
Jim?
without
Well,
bins
there was a
located
distinct
by the
lack of
entrance
clarity
gates.
or
Thank you very
commitment
much for your
in everything the
cooperation.
players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check.
Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's having a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Dani Olmo. He's found space here. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. João Neves gets over and intercepts. Dani Olmo. Oh, this is a great position. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
It's Dembele! Oh, that pass isn't the best. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Dani Olmo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Corner number 2 then. Yamal! And the keeper's there to save. He'll try from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrible pass. O'Reilly, and that's gone loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And this is Totti. Chance, surely! Messi is always looking to break lines. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. And a chance! And that's another fine save. Madrid are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions. Whether...
And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. And he has his goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on...
Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Danny Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Diaz. That's very neat. De Ligt producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Not the most accurate pass. João Neves.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's going wide left. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Of course! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? And the referee has signalled for half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he shoots! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Madrid leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Knocks it into space, takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish! And this is getting better and better. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Almost an hour gone. That has been cut short. Oh, easy pickings there. Pepe calmly anticipates. And it's Olmo. Dembele. Yamal. Messi. Totti. O'Reilly cuts it out. Yamal. And it's Azar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
That's good play from him.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Brilliant save from Alisson. Dani Olmo. Diaz. Dembele. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Searching pass he's played there. Dani Olmo has it out wide and in space. Backward it goes. Messi has another go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super! And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Hazard. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Olise. Great chance! And he's there to make the block. Barcelona have their third corner. Oh, great leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Cafu makes a move down the right. Cafu with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries.
Shapes to shoot! And he makes no mistake. Right back in the game.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think...
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been... In he goes again. And he has kept it out somehow.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That'll be a throw-in. Cafu. Serginho. Totti. And it's Messi. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Messi wants to run onto this. Olise. And it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has left him in a heap. He's picked his way through. He opts to go forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly different. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really... Yamal!
And he couldn't finish.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Olise, he's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caceres proves too strong. Raul. Zamorano. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Tries to play it through. Irwin gets across to intercept that. Distributed tidily. Now it's Zamorano. Dani Olmo. And it's O'Reilly. Can he latch on to this? And the shot! Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Olise. Irwin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
David Villa is herring after that one. Tries to pass it through. And he welcomes it in. Yamal. Decent chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! Well, there's a probing ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! Messi. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul has it in a wide position. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Azar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's Azar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. That has not gone well. He's had a shot! Against the crossbar! And he's stuck it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, some astute defending there. Spread to the right. Hazard. Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
So, third corner of the game. Irwin. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, brilliant save!
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And now they can spring... He's having a pop! And that is great goalkeeping.
Gerrard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Villa, and this is Messi. Oh, lovely feed he is. Can he finish?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And again. And he hits the net. They're back within reach. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
So could they be onto something here? Messi. Oh, important interception. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Messi. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick ever.
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And we get things going again. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through! It's a smartly directed ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a promising position. Oh, what a ball!
Zamorano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. That's been slipped through. Dani Olmo, and here's the chance to counter. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi, that has ended up in no man's land. He's got away. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good take in a good area. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal. And reclaimed it in a trice.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hazard. Looking to play him in. And this is Messi. And Messi! And that's a good finish. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So now the difference is 3. Yamal gets into a good position. Neymar. And it's Messi. Now it's Zamorano. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Yamal! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gerrard does well to get it back. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Hazard. He's in a... David Villa! And one more try! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Olmo. Yamal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gerrard. Dani Olmo. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
The final 5 minutes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. O'Reilly gathers from the goal kick. Hazard. Irwin. Caceres. Messi. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Yamal picking up the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Diaz. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival. Short changes him with that pass. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decision.
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Diaz! It's a loose ball. Gerrard. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Elise is in a really good position out wide. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pepe deals with that comfortably. And here's Yamal. Guardiola. Oh, he's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Yamal. Botafogo have reclaimed it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pepe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Olmo. And here's Messi. And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Alexander-Arnold, great vision. He's picked his way through. No way through. Berger. Now, can they get him away? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi, lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Distributed tidily. It's a good run down the right. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Elise. No, there's no going past him this time. That is good strength. And he's gone backward here. Hazard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Berger. Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Very nicely done, good spot that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Yamal, oh, what has happened here? Hangs one in. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So the action resumes.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Berger. And here's Drogba. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Hazard. Pacho. Kimmich. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Alisson gets it clear. Gerrard, a picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Diaz tries to pass it through. Diaz, driven in, cleared without hesitation. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Yamal. Berger. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's a searching pass. Cleared away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to...
He'll try from distance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Botafogo seemed to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played into space. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, played right into his path. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Missed by a fraction. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice interception, well timed. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get...
There's the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Yamal, and now the breakaway. 75 minutes played. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. Kimmich. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's whipped to a terrific effort! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Saliba makes the interception. Front-footed pressing going on here. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Saliba spots it and intercepts. He's found a way past. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Space for him to turn and look. Yamal for Messi. And it's Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. Berger. Now it's Drogba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
So, what can they come up with here? Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. And a header! And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final...
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. It's a promising position.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean...
Olise! Goal! Barcelona! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Zielinski. And that's a simple one for the keeper. There's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saliba calmly anticipates. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Has a look and plays it forward. Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Spread out to the left. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal powering forward here. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And that's too far for anyone. Looking for the run. Zielinski. Showing good feet. Zielinski really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some...
Chance for a shot! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, good ball! Gerrard. Azar. And here's the chance to counter for Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, again there's no way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance! Grimaldo with the clearance. Now it's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's bustling through here. That shapes to shoot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's dealt with that really well. Madrid are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass. Mbappe shot a goal! Oh, it's gone in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Knocks it into space. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are back underway. Now it's Olise. He's picked his way through. He's free, he has got space.
OK, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Corner number 2 then. Looking for options for movement. Aims beyond the defence. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. Oh, good effort! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Gerrard. Azar. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. He's got away. Pass somewhat off target. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're back on the ball again. Kamavinga. And it's Zielinski. And he was quick to react. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Grimaldo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Grimaldo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 26.
Yamal gets a good foot in there. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Azar. Now it's Ferran Torres. Robertson tries to play it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Azar. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. It's been slipped through. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
El dorsal 14.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago already. It's Kane! And he makes no mistake. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now there's he's had a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Zielinski. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Picks out, takes a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Zielinski. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Zielinski, and this is Messi. And a chance! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target. Desperate defending required here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that will be the final act. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have...